Okay, this is like the fourth or the third time, the third attempt to start the stream. Let me taste it. Okay, show you some video.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges, outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is
Hello, my mic was turned off. Hello, this is my the 5th attempt to start the stream. So very sorry guys for this rough start. I have no idea what had happened. The Twitch simply, the OBS shows me that I have 90% 90% frame drops. no light in my room. Let me also fix like everything at the same time. That I have like 90% frame drops, and Twitch does not receive any data. And after that, Twitch, like OBS is streaming to the Twitch, and after the Twitch, it's streamed to the YouTube. And like because of the Twitch, I cannot stream to any platform at all. So we are right now only on YouTube, and I think everything should be just fine. Like the OBS says, like I have only 20% frame drops. Like okay, 18, and yes, I think is enough for us. I don't know what the issue. Maybe this is some sort of policy of the Twitch. Like I'm like the streamer from Belarus. Maybe I have like some personal treatment, or maybe I have like a technical issue on my side, on my country. Like for example, today, like we have the 6th April, and today we have a lot of snow, like crazy wind, very cold, a lot of snow, and I guess we had some damages in the communication system. I hope this will get this will like this at least something. Just 1 hour late, sorry, but anyway, you will watch this stream on the record available on my YouTube channel, so give it a try. Okay, let's go back to the stream. So first of all, we need to open the project, the Synthwave. Here we go. I'm launching it. While it's launch, by the way, I'm not an English speaker, so I'm like I have a problem with language, the grammar, so sorry. I hope this is not a crucial case for you. We are here to gather for the not the English classes, but for the other cool things. While it's loading, I will show you what I have. A new what's going on with YouTube even today? This week, while we have like our project is loading, I will show you the updates for the last week. Yes, it should be just fine.
Hi, this is the online Sanbox Constructor Devlog. The game features a flexible interface customization system, allowing each player to adjust it to their personal taste. You can change the color of the background panels, adjust colors of the cursor, crosshair, icon, font, and even more elements. And if you don't need the interface, you can simply disable the unnecessary elements. You will decide how the interface will look. You can even create presets and quickly switch between different settings. If you have any ideas about what else might be missing in the customization, leave a comment. The game is developed together with its players. In the Synthwave, the interface is not just fixed settings, but there's space for the creativity. Make it minimalistic or rich, bright or muted, all based on your gaming style. In the next videos, I will show you even more cool features, so don't miss it. And if you want to influence the game development, participate in polls and suggest your ideas, visit the Patreon page. Patreon subscribers get in-game bonuses. Hi, this is the online Sanbox.
Yes, this was like the montage video from the last week. More features, so I'm like making the short showcases of the game. Oh yes, I forgot, so let me leave you the link. I make some short forms videos of my game features, and like I'm planning to show even more. So yes, shots, where are you? Here you are. Here's the link to these shots. So give me the feedback, what you think. This the heart of the game. And oi, 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 oi. I have like so broke things on my stream. Extremely. And the like I'm so right now lost. Like I think the like the streamer should be like super like charged to give the energy, the emotions. I'm definitely not the day for this. Okay, we are loading. Let me check again the stream from the other sites. I'm like super frustrated, guys and girls, because like I thought it would be like the regular streaming day. I have a lot of things to do and to show, and suddenly there is nothing working. Just everything went so wrong. Like even my statistics on Twitch, on YouTube, everything just screwed. My description, my category, oh Jesus. Oi, oi, oi. So bad, so bad. So bad. I'm like need to fast to make some settings. So okay, sorry, I will just I will be in a minute, so please watch something. For example, the advertisement of my game.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our like a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions.
Yes, no microtransaction. And if you're a business owner, you probably saw the advertisement on the YouTube. Okay, so right now we have like loaded the game development. Again, I will type sorry for the bad start. Have really bad internet connection cause bad weather, and like all my settings went wrong. So okay, let's try to focus and go back to our task. I guess we have like stream 13 today. Here are my plans. Basically, there are a lot of things to do. I will try to make everything as fast as possible. So let's start from the end of the list. I will enable the music for the background. Okay, and let me show you some progress, and we will start from the end. Yes, for that last week I really did not so much. Except that I'm right now pushing the game start. So like basically I just figure out how to track the progress, how to combine and manage the gameplay, and like this is just super. Let me lower the mic. I might be a little bit loud. Okay. So you remember from the previous stream my test level. Now this test level is in the Vibe City. This is basically the main menu, the main map for the gameplay. You will have your own city, like you can customize it in any way you will like it, in any way you want. And I'm just to create the smooth experience for the player, I decided to bring the tutorial to the Vibe and integrated it smoothly. This was like the intention to make the progress like very smooth without interruption. So like you will stay in the focus. Basically this was like one of the 3 main tasks for the week. Yes, by the way, this is the new object at the energy pool, I would say. I don't remember I show you it or not. Yes, I showed it last time. So when you inside, you have like such effect and your energy will be restored. Well, basically this is the game start. We get to know the control. We will talk with our Vibe assistant. This is basically one of the main characters in the game, the Vibe assistant. Right now the visual style of this guy is very simple. Just he looks like this, because right now I don't have a lot of clothes. I don't have much clothes right now, so basically this is like this style. We go to this area. This is gonna be like the first, I would say, the first customization option for Vibe City. The player will have an option to customize this piece of the city. So basically I'm right now in the process of making the presets. The player will be able to select one from the 3 options, like option number 1, option number 2, and option number 3. You will you will be able to select what you want in the game, and the other players will see it. And some changes in the parkour settings, I would say. This is the training path for the movement. We go to this. Yes, I'm also planning today to fix the prone system, and after that we will get to this beach. So basically this is still early development. For those who want to see the previous version of this piece of map, so welcome to my Patreon page. I post some extra materials there, and I think this is the perfect opportunity to get some behind the scenes stuff. I will go back to my YouTube channel and I guess delete the previous stream, so not to confuse you guys. Okay, and what else? The progression system. Basically, the every gameplay elements you do in the game, this give you the progress, and with that progress, you progress in the game. So the game loop, I will show you later. And basically the video just show you the UI. Basically, I think the last week was super unproductive for me, and we will be able to do some fixes today. So right now, let's do the task start game menu. We are in the main menu. Basically, when we start, let me settings UI, set the default UI, HUD layout. Do I have reset default colors? Okay, this will suit for now. So when we start the game, we will have like play, simply play. Right now it has the debug, like play the tutorial, but it's outdated, so we don't need it. Let's get rid of it and add some more settings for the multiplayer game. I mean, the game itself has the storyline on top of the multiplayer session style mod and and the game editor mod. So I'm like want to give an option for those players who don't want to be involved into the multiplayer. Like for example, there will be some there will be some people who prefer like to play alone, to avoid some like people who love to troll and ruin the experience. Like for example, the GTA Online, like it's impossible to play. Like each second you get hit by some random guy, and that's the gameplay. So I will implement some features that prevent such behavior in case if you don't want, and in other cases this will encourage such behavior. So like I have like the thousands of idea what to add, how to implement, and I really looking forward to get to it, to start work. But right now I'm focusing on like pushing the game to the Steam page, so like it will be like available to be played. And the other features like on my list, they will be added later, because I really looking forward to took this action, because I have like the list in my Trello and like everything everywhere else that I post the idea to do this, this, or this cool idea, this, yes, and like I have like the list of thousands of ideas, and they're quite easy to be. It is easy for me to implement them, but I just need to have the stability in the main sphere of the game. So let's go back to work. What we need to session. What kind of session? Let me. Oh, yes. Advanced. Am I right? Just lost the track of for the visuals. So these are the advanced session settings, and I need to put some copy the settings from this part to this. So let's make them from the right side. So basically we will have like the play and the multiplayer. At least right now we are not focusing on making these looking good right now. We are focusing on just some technical stuff. Launch game in multiplayer mode. Wrap with vertical box. Go to the switcher. No need switcher. Go to the scroll box. This scroll box will be like the... Where are you? This scroll box will be like a variable. Okay. On the construct we get our settings. Get owning player. So basically player controller. Get component which located in player component. In the player controller, HUD settings. Yes, HUD settings. And create the variable to launch the game in the multiplayer mode. Is launch game in multiplayer. Get this variable and okay, yes, and get the check. First, if true, we set visibility of our widgets to be visible. If not, set collapsed. So basically we just switch in the so it says we don't have such variables, so let's compile and now we will have. Okay. Oh no, why not HUD settings? Let's create in session settings. We don't need this in HUD settings. Go to session settings. I forgot that I have huge another component for the just session settings. Okay. Save session settings. Yes. Save the parameter. Oh, parameter name, value the bool, where to session data. So we like save this option. Preset. Okay, let's leave it in session data. No need to be preset. And what? Load session settings. Yes. A lot of things I need to hide something. Okay, let's for now create another session load setting. Name it the session settings like our variable name. Bool. My all custom function. String to bool. Yes, that's it. And the same variable name and basically the same logic, but the variable stored in the other place. Okay. This means the following. When we launch this session, where is creating default session. I'm not sure. This is the rudiment, I guess. Basically, we will make things this. Yes, I understand. Launching the default session. This I remember this was the setting set. No. I need to get the information that I'm launching the vibe city, the vibe game. So let's create default session. Yes. The achievement. No, this is don't need it. Let's create another variable. Is launch vibe city. Okay. No. The same. Is launch vibe city. Is launch. Launch. What do you mean launch? Launch. Let me check the запуск. Launch. Yes. Launch. No, we don't need the vibe city. Check. So I will just overwrite these settings. So let's go back to our wrong spelling. Fix this spelling. Yes, great. Hard settings, we don't need them. When we press this checkbox, we set the settings. Is launch while set the new state. Okay, and after that we save settings, session settings. So the game will remember. Okay. Custom event. Update session settings. Let's make it custom event. We need to call it from the other place. So to make the duplication of the code, we will simply make the following: this and this. Okay, great. Okay, let's bring back Vibe City. Is launch Vibe City. Okay, is we launching Vibe City? It means okay, Vibe City. If it's true, then we will make the split settings. Is launch game in multiplayer. If we have set these settings, we will launch the game in single player mode. So basically just simply call this function. If not, we will assign players data. What does it mean? Yes. Copy data from previous match. Copy data from the previous match. Is false. The basic settings, but I really think that it's don't need. So maybe I will remove this option. So each game is in multiplayer mode. I will leave you the links to my Patreon. Okay. What do we have here in our scroll box session settings. Let's bring the parameter session name. We simply just copy and paste this code of UI. What else? The passport. And the max players. This is like super basic. I guess the settings that will be need to be changed. So basically the rest are the default settings. Like the default mutator, the game mode, like the Sanbox. So basically the rest are the same. Well, okay. Basically, well, for this tutorial we don't need this anymore. As for the play, create default session, create session. That's it. These, yeah, I don't need this. Basically, that's it. 1A gaming. No. Quadruple gaming. Settings of the quadruple IndieGaming. I really don't see the necessity of testing it. It should work. It should work. But let's do some just simple first tests. How about the connection? The connection is so-so, but it's okay. So, play, launch game multiplayer mode. Okay, let's leave, relaunch the game, see the settings, play. I forgot to update the check mark. The check mark also need to be updated. Set checked. Okay, let's check the rest. Let's 9. The password like this and name like this. Okay, Yes, working just fine. And basically we hit play and we launch the game. But it will not launch because... Why? Why not launching? It should create session. I guess I don't get the game instance. The game does not know where it should go. Set map system name. Map system name. Map system name, which map Vibe City. Our map system name is called like this, and we set it here. So we are standalone. Basically, when we hit play, we should play the map, launch the map. Maybe the issue is that I need to standalone game. Let's test it. Currently we're working on this start game menu. Basically this feature is some sort of completed, but we will test the session launch. There are some cases in which the session start is not working. The case is I'm just like right now I'm guessing from my experience, but in case we have no success, we will do the debug. From my experience, I use some external plugins for this team to get some extra features from this team. So like I don't have to make the C++ code for myself. And this plugin, basically all plugins, sometimes require game to be launched in a standalone game mode. The code will not work from the editor. I think this is might be the case. So it's still loading. This takes quite a lot of time. So not a big fan of it because of the time consuming thing. Here you get some nice view. Okay, join the vibe, play, and see what's happened. Nothing. So it means I was wrong. So we need to debug. is launch Vibe City. I guess I don't set it anywhere in. Yes. Yes. Is launch Vibe City set to true, and do not forget I have like the advanced settings, like for example this launch session. I need to set it to false. This variable will be resetted in any way, but just in case, to avoid unnecessary bugs. This is just in case. And for create session default, launch session, the same here. The same for here. Suggested. Advanced mode is launch Vibe City set to false. Wait a minute. Play. Yes, true. Advanced. Play false. Default false. Okay, and this is the rudiment. These need to be removed totally. Suggested the tutorial level. We don't need this. The tutorial is within the game itself. So let's get rid of it. Oh. Let's get rid of the variable. Suggest tutorial level. Suggest tutorial level. Find references. Delete. Delete. And let's get rid of the widget. What do I have here? This is quite useful. Just before the delete, I will set some variables. Eventually I will notice that I have something wrong. With the settings, but in this case session time unlimited, yes. And basically get rid of these variables. Is suggest tutorial level from here, yes. I choose like basically tutorial. Interesting. So remove from the class when show menu search close. Okay. Tutorial to tip. Okay. Patch Return. This can also be need to be deleted. Okay. Let's bring to the standard edition. We're launching the standalone game in the game editor and check the play option right now. Yes, it's working. It's working. So you will have the same thing, the same option, like you just simply hit the play and that's it. You are in the game right now and you will follow this tutorial. Let's finish the task. Start game menu. Shots about game. Guess you saw it. Money on the interface. Money on the interface. In some cases, in the dialogues, the specific replicas are telling that you can buy something, and it requires some resources. The player has internal game currency, let's call it money, and right now the money are visible only in the player main menu, game main menu, and the main menu is not openable during the dialogue, so I think it's not very convenient. So let's fix it. Let's go back to Vibe City. And this is gonna be super easy. We just simply copy the code in game. So this is like the temporal in-game menu. I still not showed you statistics. What? I guess this is the old code. Yes. Let's make it much easier. Like this. Instead of binding. Hoppa. Some refractor. Ring. Statistics. Right now this is still no, okay. In-game money. parameter. Let's do the optimization, because I need these numbers to be on a different place. So basically I need to copy one this. Okay, never mind. Let's why text timer. Okay, zeros, money timer. Okay, basically why not? So map. Let's fix this jittering effect. I really don't care, but my brother sometimes watch it, and he said that this drives him crazy. Like this. I think, well, small feature for you guys. You see these lines of these progress bars are an option in game. And they can be turned off on. Okay, never mind. I was thinking about the other thing. Well, so let me show you. So I made the separate settings for these progress bars. For example, when you hit the mouse cursor, you will have an option to show you the parameters or hide them. Just small feature. And for what I was thinking about is for the inventory. So I was thinking about where should I put this money amount. So why not to put it to the inventory itself. Horizontal box and icon image. There's gonna be money. Where are cash? This size I don't remember. What? Tell me the inventory slot. 100. Okay, 100 then on 100. Make it also horizontal box. Horizontal box. The text. Okay, icon image. Money. This is the parameter for the money that you have in your bank account, in-game bank account. The different from the money you can have in cash. Give me the feedback. Okay. Text. Money. Interesting. I'm quite interested in how about the Twitch. Is it working right now? I just want to have a small test. Just a small test. Here you some video while I'm setting up.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends.
So, for the stream, the Twitch simply doesn't work. Just in any ways. It says unstable, poor connection. No bitrate. No viewers. What was going on? Maybe I will. Maybe the oh, right now it says that the bitrate is much higher. Maybe I will figure out to the next stream some more technical issues. I will raise my internet connections, but I need to find the document, the legal agreement for my internet connection. And with this document I will be able to change my speed limits. As for today, I really have no idea what is happening with the internet connection. Like as I said, today we have the anomaly weather, so we have a lot of snow, a huge wind blow, very cold weather, just shaking houses from that weather. Maybe this is the reason, some communication systems were damaged by the weather. Might be the reason. So I have this issue. But anyway, the necessity to raise my internet connection are I guess the necessity to make the stream quality much higher. Okay, sorry for the mic. Okay, so let me check from the phone for the Twitch. I'm looking from my PC. Let me turn it off from my PC. Okay. Oh yes. Let me watch from the mobile internet. Mobile data. The stream is completely dead on the Twitch. Just no chances. I have 3 FPS on the stream. This is super bad. Super bad. This is definitely the problem on the Twitch side. Maybe you know the sources of where I can get the information. Okay, never mind. How the YouTube is going on? The YouTube says the excellent connection. Do 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 do. And get back. Let me check one more thing. What do we have here? Money on the interface. The inventory. What was start from this scroll? What is this? The money amount. Oh, let's say it's like. I think this is fine. Okay. So, no stream on Twitch. Super bad. Super sad. But it is what it is. I hope they will fix some issues. Let's go back to our tasks. So, on the inventory, we need to... What we need to do? We need to bind the data. Bind the data the same as we did in the money. So we need what we need. We need our player statistics, Steam statistics, and update the money. Let's bind the same thing. Update money. Update money, we get in-game money, and basically that's it. Get our text money, set text. Okay. Let's do the test. Oh yes. Top. Inventory in-game money. Let's set the default value. In-game money. Ooh, 1000. Let's make it 5. 33333. Why? I guess I need to find. Okay, 5. Oh, 98. Let's make it 98. So, hello viewer, hello, how are you? I'm creating the Sandbox Constructor. I'm indie game developer. This is gonna be really something with something. Okay, so basically the money is working. It shows the value. Oh, statistics 98. Okay, great. So I maybe have some and the UI was like switched to the left. This is not very convenient, I would say. What to do? What should I to do? Maybe I will add a spacer. Is this fill? No. So the icon need to be lower, much lower. For example, the HUD. Let's get the statistics of the player. Parameters, no? Yes. Yes, so the parameters. The icons for the parameters. Let's check them. The size. The size 30. So the size will be also 30. Why? For the text 30? Quite big range. At that space at the beginning. Fill to the left. Fill to the left. Let's check this state. I don't like 50. Oh. Feel and this also feel. this is pretty okay right now. We have the data of all in-game money. HUD interface test. What this task is about? HUD interface test. I don't remember, really, I don't remember. Breakable panel, object with push from it. Okay, this is rise to the level of difficulty. But what's this about HUD interface test? Let me think about it. Just simply do the tests. I have no idea. Breakable panel, object with push from it. This is the task much harder. So this is for this part. The destructible panel. The destructible panel. I want to make this look much more interesting. Let's first of all, basically this is more about the visuals, so make it let's do some basic visuals. Make this cube and add the plane to this cube. This is the new yes, instead of these three we will have one clean, only one and clean. As for the scale, yes, this is it. And I want to, this is basically the obstacle which can be destroyed, but later it will respawn. And this obstacle is I want to make it to push player back when we trying to communicate when we try to overlap it. Overlap, I mean like step on it. Interesting. Interesting. Box. Well, first of all, let's check, is this multiplayer? Yes, it's multiplayer. Let's make it a little bit high update. Let's lower the replication distance. And make the main function in the parent push player away. Push player away. So this function will be called on let me for the demo on overlap event, and I will steal some my code from the race lap. Which one? Is correct direction. I need to get the direction of the player. Or maybe not. Let's copy, but I don't think that we will need this. So when we oh my god. So when we our player hit this object, we will launch key character cast. Launch. Oh, I forgot, guys. I forgot something. I've prepared the tutorial for you how to make the launch pads, and like I got the project files, the detailed information, the video, and I forgot to just like what? I forgot to cut it like in a video editor to merge everything together and post it. I was like, oh, I will do it a little bit later, and a month later I was like, oh yeah, oh yeah. Um, um, multiply by float minus 300. Mm? I really think this is it. I really think this is not the multiplayer, so let's test it in standalone and get this here. What's wrong with the scale? Huh? Ah, okay. Never mind. 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 Okay, let me check. I think it's kind of working, but the value is super low. Let's raise it. Okay. I'm curious about how far can I go, because I set the settings to add the velocity of the player. I mean, not override. So if player has high velocity, so he's like flying, and if he hit this wall, he will like fly like double power. And oh, okay. This is what I'm talking about, like trying to jump to it. Oh, I have in low gravity. Yes, I love it. I love it. The visuals will be later, so make it something like emissive, this, and this emissive, maybe this. No, no. Maybe this. No. Let's get some cool. I temporarily, but cool. No way, no way. I don't have so little materials. Now I need something with two sides. Maybe this. Shaders compiling, my favorite thing. Okay, leave it temporarily, like this. And let's fix the memory leak, I would say. This thing has the health, parameter health, but this parameter got a lot of other things, so I really don't think this is helpful from the point of optimization. So let's create health, and again I will just copy the code from my other thing. Boom. What's with this? I'm really like, what's going on with Twitch? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, okay. Так. Let me think, should I leave a bug? I mean, if the character is... Okay. No. Don't leave. Is alive. So I will remove this bug. It would be funny to have this. Like if we have the dead character and he tries to enter through this barrier, nothing will happen. So make it replicated. Who we have? I need to have an actor. This will be needed later. I have the vehicles and I need to check if the vehicle was hit this wall. If true, then I will do the split logic. Let me pause it a little bit. I will need to have an answer the call.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozdin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lipozdin Vibe. Bye.
And here I am. So let's continue the work. So we do the check on the server. So basically we don't need this check on each client. So this is the server logic, and after that we will complete the rest. Taram-pam-pam. Param-pam-pam. 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 Oh no. Character. I for the future I know how to split this logic. Character. This not gonna be the actor, this is gonna be character. So here on the server I will have the split logic. Like, is this the vehicle? Yes, let's make it possible right now. Let's go back to vehicle main. Tag vehicle. Yes, correct. Is this actor has tag? Is this vehicle? If true, then blah blah blah. If false, we know that this is the character. Doesn't matter which one. Okay, let's make it not pure. Let's make it cast with fail. In order, if in 1%, I think that there might be 1%. If it's this player character expected and not alive. we make this character pushed away. Vehicle, let's make it pawn. Add force. Vehicle main. I don't like this thing. If I set this as vehicle, is my main vehicle, I will get into the big trouble. I will get into the big trouble with memory consuming. Like, I will get a lot of references to the other, so not like the other actors, so like my size map will increase like exponentially, like it might be indefinitely increased, and there might be no vehicle. So this is like, this is the double sword, the double-edged sword. Like, I can create this function like to be pushed even the player and the vehicle both at the same time, or split logic, but this requires much more resources for the personal of the user PC, of the server, and never mind. And this is not good. And Okay. Okay, I have an idea. Yes. Yes. Get vehicle. I already get vehicle mesh like this. Add. Okay. And multicast, custom event. Multicast. Add force. Add force. Okay, and yes, that's it. These same values maybe. Okay. And this whole thing we will move to the main actor. main actor in order to make it super flexible. And from that we just simply server launch character actor like this, and has authority. We will test it in a moment. So this event will launch only on the server, so to prevent any other colliders. Okay, basically what we're gonna do, first of all, let's test it. Oh yes, first of all let's test it on the in the multiplayer mode first, on the character, and after that on the vehicle. And I'm thinking like in 3 steps ahead, like I'm thinking like what will happen if the vehicle and after the character. So the character is working. Yes, good, great. let's test something really unpredictable. Let's open the vehicle. Let's launch this game in the race mode. Hello viewer, hello. I'm like creating the online sandbox constructor, Synthwave. This is the I'm the indie game developer, and this is super big project. Some people, my close friends who are testing it, the game is still in development, but I'm really pushing it to the public tests. They say that they think that the Roblox is close to the concept. The funny thing that when I started working on this project, I never heard about Roblox. So yes, I have not started. There is failed start as the race. I guess vehicle. I guess. Oh, never mind. Let's to figure out what's going on, let's go back to the main map that will work like 100% in a race mode and place this obstacle there. This is the map at the test state. I'm really not focused on the race, so don't get me wrong, this is not the race game. This is basically the first person shooter adventure, something like that. Yes, let's play. This is the immersive simulator. This is the vibe. You got the race, you got the shooter, you got the sandbox. Okay. You know what's the funny thing? That I really don't need to have this code, basically. Because the vehicle has the physical collision, so the vehicle will hit this wall, and what I've done is really doesn't matter. But let's for the sake of the maybe this will help to someone, or maybe this will help in the future. Just make sure that this code is running. If not, then we don't need to figure out why it's not working. But it's funny. I just simply do the hit. Maybe I need to set the... Well, first of all, I need to get the... It should. Get vehicle mesh. Yes, it's by default. It's skeletal mesh. And this last thing, let's check the acceleration change. Maybe this is the physics of the vehicle, do some tricks. Again, don't get me wrong, this is like the race is not the main part of the game. The main part of the game is like first person, exploration, shooter, do some tactics, and I want to make a lot of interaction in the game. Oh yes, yes, it's working. Yes. Funny thing, we don't need. Yes, this check mark was crucial. We need to change the velocity of the vehicle. So this is not simple wall. Okay, this wall act exact the same way as we hit as the character. Oh, here we are. This is our character, abstract character. Let's hit. We definitely need the higher value, so let's split this logic. So basically the same code, but the values are much higher. Let's make it like 10,000. Funny thing that I'm aiming to create the experience similar to Deus Ex, but I've never played the Deus Ex. This is like in the list of my endless list of the games that I need to play. That Deus Ex is like the cult game, but the library of what is this not enough? What's going on? 10,000 is nothing. The list of my games that I've played is super huge. Basically, what you can get the closest to your the closest like relative to my game is the Gothic 1 and the Gothic 2. These basically the starting point of me of the develop. Okay, I'm like, what's going on? It's not working anymore. What's going on? The starting point of me as the developer is the Gothic game, and I'm like, again, I tell it all the time that for the history I'm the first guy who started the Gothic remake, like this trend of remaking the old games. And back then I started it on the Skyrim engine. I still has a lot of not understand why it's not working. Okay, let's continue the story. So I was the first guy who started the Gothic remake, but it was maybe not. I'm not the first one who started the remakes, but the first one for the Gothic game on the Skyrim engine, the creation kit. Okay, this thing is not working. I have no idea why it stopped working. It will be super not funny because if it will work in the standalone game, not in multiplayer. Yes, by the way, yes, the game is the multiplayer. It supports the multiplayer. Never mind, I have no idea why it's not working. It was working, now it's not, and I really don't care. Really, this is really not important from the from nothing, from really nothing really important. Okay, that's it. So let's remove it from here and go back to the main map. Basically, maps, Vibe City. So this is gonna be the game with the progress. Again, I'm telling about my game. Later I will continue about the Gothic. So the closest relatives of my game. Yes, it's working just fine. They just checking the stream. On the Twitch, Twitch is simply dead. I have no idea what's going on with Twitch today. I have really rough start of the stream, and for the Twitch I have like 1 FPS, like frame per second. Nothing, really nothing. Only the YouTube works. So the closest relatives of my game is the Gothic with this immersion state, like the dialogues. Okay, let's bring this player start to the starting point. To here. This is the starting point of the game, and basically the tutorial. The key features, like this is the Vibe City. This whole city is gonna be developed and like designed by the player, and each player will have their own version of the city, their own vision of the city. So I'm like making the presets of some objects, so the player can select during the game. So like basically, for example, this is one instance. This is the human editor. Oh, I say that the player editor, and it has certain options. For example, option number 0, option number 1, 0, yes, option number 1 and option number 2. And I can make like endless amount of options, but I'm thinking like 3 is enough for the beginning. And the player will have an option to select which of them to decorate the city. And the whole city will be constructed in this way. And this is not just this one piece of, not just the coloring. There will be like a lot of other things, like different furniture, vegetation, ladders, stairs, walls, windows. I have a lot of customization. And on top of that, these games support the multiplayer. So you will have your own story mode, so your own the temp of the game, and the other players also have their own temp of the game. And on top of that, you can connect to each other and play the story mode together. And the player will see your progression. The other player will see your style, your vibe city, your vibe, your own vibe. And on top of that, you can customize it, not only just the city, you can customize the whole game. I mean, like here, for example, this is the test. The background will be, I guess, for sure it will be redone in many ways. You can customize the atmosphere of the game, of the vibe. So you may have like this. You may have like this. And so on and so on and so on. Not only this is this is really not presentable, but technically this is the day. This So a lot of you can customize the atmosphere. On top of that, let me go back. Let me bring back the original right now, like the current, I would say, the current atmosphere. You have an option to customize the atmosphere. Yes. Wait a second. Oh yes. So I need to switch it back to the Sandbox. Yes. Here is another piece of information. This is a lot of. This is the amount of game modes in games that are currently implemented, and they're working. Yes. The Sandbox, the Mafia, the Adventure, the Deathmatch, the Team Deathmatch, Capture the Flag, and Domination, Assault, Night Drive, and Game Editor. Game Editor, yes. This is the another feature on top of this, everything together. But let me show you the first, like, the vibe editor of the game. So like currently I'm like in a test game mode. I have like low gravity. Let me get out of this test location. Oh yes, the game has the ability to like parkour, basically climbing, for example, we can walk to the wall and we just do some like Splinter Cell things. Let's do some legs. Yes, I have the bug. I am currently working on the other things, but I have the plan for today's stream to start to fix it. Yes, no more meme, like I will fix it. This is the plans for today. I started from the end. By the way, the stream today, like I have real bad connection. I have no idea why. So anyway, let's continue. This is our character. We can like climbing. I have low gravity. Oh, let's bring me some cheats. This is the easiest way to get out of this location. Let's create the portal. Like for example, this is our like my test weapon. Let's shoot it to somewhere there. I have no idea where it will land. And the other portal is here. Crouch, go to it, glimpse, and here we are. We get out of these bounds. So this is like the best version. I set these. I appeared this object, and this object will be customized later. Okay, so go back to. I will demonstrate the style. Also the style. This is the character, your own character, avatar, I would say. We have some poses. Oh, what's going on? I have like freezes. I guess this is connected with some memory consuming. Like no, never mind. This is the optimization process. So we can have the male and female version. We can have like this kind of view. We can disable the triangles in order to look good, and even disable the main menu. So in order to, if you want to make the good screenshots, for the basically let's start from the skin. The skin color. Yes, so the player will have like this amount of option. Oh yes, I'm like super like jumping from theme from one theme to another theme, and maybe this sound even more confusing because I'm not an English native speaker, so this might be very confusing. So let's go back to the customization. We can have like any color. You can set the skin color to any, basically, and customize the aura. This is like super starting basic settings. I create this game together with my brother, so he's like the material guy, and he already did a lot of other cool features for the skin color, but I'm still the only one, the programmer, and still implementing it. So let's, for the overlay color, let's make it orange. Like this. And make it call darkness. Switch the body. And as for the, yes, the eyes as well, let's make it green. Why not? I need to make some limitation, but it's for later. And for the other stuff, like the clothes, like we can customize the same, the color, the emissive state, the glasses, a lot of things, customization. Apply, hit apply, and go check out. There's no mirror, but this is not like the priority right now. So we have like, now we have like the other customization. So what, yes, so what was I was talking about? So we can change the vibe. So hit the first portal, get the second one, go back, and here we are on the beach. So behold the vibe. We go back to our settings. We go back to our atmosphere settings. And now we can do anything with the atmosphere. For example, let's change the sky color. Skylight color. No, skylight, not the skylight. Let's this color. Or just rough settings, but basically we have made some sort of daylight. Sun. Yes, let's finish it. Basically, let's imagine that we have the finished the settings. What we are going to, and by the way, the cool thing that this is available in multiplayer, so you can change the atmosphere of the game, and the other players will see these changes. And also you can set the settings like the other players will have their own atmosphere and so on. And on top of that, we have the game editor. So here is the other cool thing. So go back to our game mode, to game editor. And we launch this game in the game editor mode. Basically, this is the replication of the Unreal Engine in like super light form. Basically, this editor allows you to create your own map using the existing the logic of the game and the existing assets of the game. You can place like palms, the furniture, like doors, walls, and on top of that this game editor is available in multiplayer, so you can join to the team, some other players, your friends, and create your own story mode. I'm like also implemented the scripting language. Yes, I'm like a little bit crazy guy, and I have like, when I went to the therapy, the professionals said that who I am, and this is normal for me to have such weird ideas and implementation. So basically, here's my own like blueprint language. My own vibe coding. This is the true vibe coding because this is the Lipozdin vibe. So basically you can program your own custom logic game on top of my game using the resources of the game, and you don't need really to have any knowledge about the programming. This is how these look like. In all, by the way, all available in multiplayer. So you have like, I'm working on creating really something special. And the funny thing that this looks like very frustrating. Really, what's going on? I mean, what's the game? Where is the game? What bunch of features? Where is the game? I'm telling you that I'm working on it. I'm really at the point of pushing the game to the playable state. So you have like, you play the game and you have the progress. The progress is going on, and just enjoy the game, and these whole features will come on top of that. So you will have like the smooth, like step by step, chapter by chapter gameplay, and I will do the regular updates. The game is free. Yes, by the way, the game is free. But yes, but this beautiful but. The only thing that I want from you, the two things, basically. The first one is the feedback. I really want the feedback from you, because this is the key point of the Lipozdin vibe, that I create the game together with its players. This is I really want you to like to be active, like make the comments, subscribe me on social media. Yes, the numbers are great, that like, as we got a lot of like subscribers, comments, more people will know about the game, and the game will move forward faster. And this brings to the second point that I also want from you, is simply just some money, but in the way of subscription. So the game is free, and I don't want to add any micro transaction and something like that. I want to just give you something really cool, something really fresh that I haven't seen in any games, like a long time ago. Something really fresh experience that it's hard to explain what this game is like. Maybe the Roblox again. Maybe the Roblox is the closest one. And it's quite fair that you got the game that is currently in the development state. I mean, a lot of features that I show you are ready. They are ready. They are playable. They are functioning, but they have the bugs. And I'm like also adding more and more features and fixing more and more bugs. So this is like my my job, like my vision, my direction, as the programmer. And you get the game for free, just giving me the feedback, the tests, and if you want, you can support me financially via Patreon page. And of course, the Patreon supporters will have the bonuses in game, like really no balance changing bonuses. Just I think this is the fair deal, something like that. So okay, what was the initial track? I'm like, maybe I have the plan. Yes, no. Breakable panels with push from it. Oh yes, the breakable panel. So yes, we have the breakable panel right now. So when we hit the play, so let me show you, like, I'll go back to this sandbox. Close the rest and do some play tests. Oh, the rhythm. We got a rhythm. Okay, let's make it standalone. This is the work in progress, the tutorial. So, hello, I'm so glad you came. Let's start. The vibe is coming. We got the message. So we can interact. This is the immersive state of the game. Moving option. We can jump, of course. Yes, great. Again, interaction, some interaction. Never mind. Shift plus mouse wheel to change the player speed. Here's the AI, the first AI. My name is Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as a personal assistant to players. They are the passionate adventurers and collectors. Not long time ago, the Persian Vibe got a new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players, and here you are, I am the player. You are now the creator of Leporzhdin Vibe. I can't wait to see your talents. What's next? Welcome to the Leporzhdin Vibe, the Vibe Gaming. Some players believe it's full of complicated mechanics, but I think it's full of adventures. Together, we will bring Leporzhdin Vibe back to its former glory and solve all mysteries. But first we should complete the tutorial. We need a key to open the door. I have one. Let's play together. So get the key. So we need to spend 50 energy and 100 money. So we have like 100 energy and 100 money. Great, get the key. Get the key, I said. Oh yes, I remember that this is not working function. Right now, I forgot. Alright. Blah blah blah. Here's the energy pool, just for the test. We got our energy restored. Basically, there's someone in the room. Is that a program? Yes, my friend, this is the program. So, are you intrigued? Are you intrigued? What's going on next? Yes, as I see, I'm pushing like you will hit the play and the game is ready, like ready to play. And the rest thing I will just make it more beautiful and beautiful and beautiful. Add some more content. But let's go back to our tasks. First of all, we need to finish the dialogue. So I need to add this key. I need to add this key. Here is the logic of the dialogue. So I just simply go back to my other dialogue. Oh yes, let's give some music. The other dialogue. Oh, damage, not this one. Misclick. Energy restore. Again misclick. I was thinking about the other thing. Okay. Has statistics? No. First, I need to remove the energy. Has statistics? Yes, I have. I need to switch it. If no, then blah blah blah. First of all, I need to make this sequence. Now we do some programming. So I'm like showing the game, and I'm also showing the me programming this game. Let's. Where are you? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe I have a bug, multiplayer bug. Right now, let me test it. Server remove energy. How much? How much? It was like 50, yes. Let's test this thing. Play dialog, remove energy, and update replicas. Where are you? Update replicas. I'm not sure because this is the multiplayer, so it has some specific cases of the coding. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I guess it's not working. Okay, let's do the debug. Has statistics? True, false? Aye. Ah. Okay, so I don't have the money, so it got me the false result. So I have like 98, but I need 100. So just let's skip the stat check. Ooh, this is the not really pleasant part of testing me because of the dedicated server. Recently, when I launched the game in the dedicated server, I got a lot of lags for no reason, like FPS dropping like a crazy, like on a certain period of time. the loop. Get the key. Here's the key. Oh, it's working. Great. It's working. So I'm really happy that I don't need to have an extra coding theme. Okay, first of all, let's change the order. First we remove the parameters and add the parameters, and after we play the dialogue. Has the statistics? Yes. Then we remove the amount of energy. Let's make it a little bit neat, a little bit clean. Let's create the pure, no, not the pure. Oh yeah, no, yes, the pure. Let's create the pure function. Get the what statistics? Resources. Get the resource amount. Get resource cost. Pure, so we simply just reading it. Oh yes. Get resources cost. Split energy. So I have like only change if I want. I only. Never mind. I have like in my mind. Basically, the character also has the development skill points. Well, the game has a lot of deep mechanics. We'll have like player state. Statistics. Money. Oh no. And then remove the money. So we remove the energy, we remove the money. Yes. Here. I need to find the way to. Get the key. Get the key is going to here. And the last thing, we need to add the key itself. I need to, again, this is quite easy because I simply just do some copy paste of my own existing code. Pick up money. Pick up. Pick up main. Money. Let me. Oh, this was not not so easy. Add item. This is it. This is it. I guess that's cheat manager. Okay, so cheat manager server add item server Add item to inventory. What's not completed function? Let's test its money cash. Oh no, key. We need to add item key. How much? One. And right now let's do the test again. Ignore the requirements. In a dedicated mode, yes. Get ready for the lags. Let's find out what's going on. Player state, yes. Oh. Player state. I forgot to add the player state. Yes, it's working, great. And it's multiplayer. And exactly what I wanted. So we can go to the door, unlock it, get the code. Oh. Great. Hello viewers, hello. I'm warning you, this is not really super entertainment thing. I'm making the interesting game. There is no like genre like that, like this currently. I do some playtests, debug, and do the game on the fly also. I'm the only one, the programmer of the game. Okay. So let's do some fix. So let's the logic working. So when we ask in the key, the AI will ask us about a certain amount of energy, a certain amount of money, and after that he will give us the key. This is the logic. So then let's make it logic workable. So we have exactly the check, and make it the dialogue if not enough our like stats. So basically we do the writing. So are you the writers? Let me show you how this is done. Not enough stats. This is new dialogue replica. Friendly name not needed, can be seen no, playable notes no, general yes. Let's say that what can AI say that when we don't have these stats? Oh, I think, yeah, let me write it in Russian just to make the grammar, just to make the great grammar. Okay, I think it's... Oh, I see you had some expenses right at the start. Like, basically how... This is really impossible for the player to spend all the resources. Oh. I see you had some expenses right at the start, and I recommend you... I recommend you wait a little while for the... What? For the money to accumulate. And the energy. Go into this energy pool right here. Why? Pool right here. This is the answer from our AI. Play, not enough this. Good, great, fantastic. So basically I think the replica and this situation is ready. And we can basically hide it, collapse. Like get the key. So again, wrapping up, we have the conversation with AI. We need a key to go further during our quest storyline. The AI check, do we have the proper amount of resources? If we do, then he will remove from us this certain amount of resources, basically the energy and the money, basically the main resource. I can even make it the separate function. Maybe yes, maybe I should. No. Let's this for later. And add the specific item to us. This, yes, that's it. Play the replica and finish. Get the key. Here's the key, basically. If we don't have, this is like basic check. We don't need to any about true. Just play the replica that you don't have. And give the advice just to wait, because the money they are basically free in game. You don't need to grind it. You will get them within the certain period of time, like the standard amount of money, and you can increase this amount during the gameplay. And he also recommend us to go to this energy pool. This energy pool gives us the energy. So let's do the final test. Skip. I don't have right now the money. So, oh, I see you had some expense right at the start. I recommend to wait a little while for the money to accumulate. And the energy go into this energy pool right here. I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. The energy pool. Yes, we got the energy. And for the money, we need 100. We have like 98. And we will get the 99 in 7 seconds. And basically we can wait another minute to get the 100. So let's do the advertisement. Add pause.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello? My name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozdin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lipozdin Vibe. Bye.
And hello. No need to buy. Yes. Now we have 100 money amount. Let's buy the key. Get the key. Here's the key. Yes. We can try to get another one. Here. Oh, so you had some expenses right at the start. And again, the same dialogue. It's all working just fine, and it's multiplayer in dedicated server, and this is super important. I will go. Okay, great. So this is the energy pool. Oh, this is my eyes. Somehow my head was not hidden. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So we have like, there's someone in the room. Is that a program? Yes. Let's open the game. Oh, the door unlocked. Close. We can watch the door. The light. They say Lipozdin Vibe is full of programs. These well, we cannot read. This is accurate. The programs love to be near the players. Player loves something. These need to be fixed. This is the other task. Yes, now we have the door that cannot be opened with the key. We already lost the key, and it doesn't matter if we get the another one. This door has the passcode. Here's the code, the passcode, and we don't know this code. We can blah 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 and nothing will happen. So get the passcode from here. We get 3542. 3542. Just for the convenience, do not type it manually. Okay, open. The crucial point I want to notice, you guys and girls, we have like 10 out of 50. This is the progress bar. This progress bar got from the interaction with the world. Basically, this is your level, this is your progress. When you progress, you got the points which you will spend to update the city. Open the door. Let's light up this place. Look around and get unreadable. And get some. I'll share the Lipozdin Vibe secrets with you. Okay. This is the rifle. Okay, this is like not ready finally. Now we can action a bit. I will go. Come back anytime, player. This is the damage tester. Still really in early development state. This is not ready yet. So this is the wall, the test wall. We cannot go through it. Basically we can shoot it and that's it. This is all the character customization as I showed you before. So we can customize ourselves, like make it look super interesting, of course. Apply, and here we are. What a way without a maze and martial art and climb to the top. Too fast. Well, start climb, press spacebar. Up. Of course, we can jump. Press near wall to cover it. Okay. Press C to sit down. The players think this game is full of complicated things, but we don't know. We need to pause the stream and see what's going on. This is the next thing that I will work on it. Prone. The same as we did with the floor, with the wall, like this. I want to make the prone. Well, basically I have the prone, but I need to like also press the F and we go to the prone. After that, basically I guess there will be the end of the tutorial, but we will see. So let's go back to our super huge plan. Breakable punish is from push it. Window break XP. Tutorial test room, you've seen. Message on the screen that we just saw that it was so too fast. Little map design. This is the another thing. Max amount money, Steam. Max amount of money on Steam. Okay, expert for frags, quest state safe, climb bug fix, prone state, preset game editor menu. Guys and girls, these tasks, like I was thinking like maybe I will make them, but trust me, they're huge. These tasks are huge, very huge. So let's continue the line. Let's move to the prone. Okay. Let's close the... No, don't need it. Where are the music?
Hi, this is your speed reading.
The advertisement. So, I remember the movement component. I need the movement component. So, give me the feedback. You're just watching on the background. Give me what you think. Give me your ideas, your thoughts. Don't be shy. Be the first one who will launch the wave. Try enter to prone. Oh, do I call this from somewhere? Let's find. Hey. Hey. Okay, try to enter prone. Oh, I don't. Ooh. This is cool thing that I've started but dropped this function. Why? Who knows? Try. Let's find this. How it's strafe wall. What? I need to find the logic where I start this wall movement thing, and cover graph. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Try to cover. We need to switch the logic. Try to cover slash, but prone. Character owner. Character owner get. We need to get our movement mode. Oh yes. Get movement mode. Is this equal to crouch? We can try to start the prone. Oi. Try to enter prone. Try to enter prone. Try enter prone. If not, check. This is, by the way, another bug fix. Are we idle? So only when we idle we can do the cover. If not, then do nothing. We do fire forward trace, try to blah 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 blah. What was that? On my left monitor. Try to enter the prone. So this, we don't need this. Start prone movement check. That comes on no start prone. That basically it should work. It should work. Let's let's make the function to get away from the prone. Crouch, is this crouch, then uncrouch. No, it's not crouch. Is this equal prone? Why? What's going on? Weird. Prone. Try to exit prone. And this should do the trick. So in order to not go too far away, so let's reset it. How the Twitch is going on? I even don't track it. I just open the stream and see what's going on in chat. The bot says that become the average streamer by the bots, by the viewers. What? Ah. So this is the test. Okay. Yes, we prone. How do we look? Oh. Nice. And let's get up. Good, good. It's working. And then multiplayer. Great. The only thing that I noticed that I'm as the same button, we go to this state. Oh. But I need to switch this movement back to where it was. Let me. Yes, nice. Fixed the prone state. Fix prone movement speed. I don't know, maybe this is for today or for the later. Experience for the frags. Okay, let's go back to some action. Let's do some action, why not? So, remove these tests. Okay, let's leave them. Go back to our something. Let's go back to our tournament. For the example, this map. This is gonna be the standalone. We need to switch the game to the state of deathmatch. Yes, we have one bot. I want to add the reward for the frags. Where are you? By the way, this is not the final version of the weapons, so don't be scared. Where? Ah. Yes, I killed the AI. Let's do the debug. I will find you. And I know how you was made, because you was made by me. You know where am I all the time. So we are equal. Nice. This from the previous stream design. Great. Let's give us the rewards. Game state. Game state tournament. Okay, when what's this vibration? Okay, it's in-game money. No. Previously, this is the place where I should replace this. Previously, I gave a reward as the money for the players, but this is really unnecessary right now. The main resource is the experience points. As for the money, they will be like bring plenty amount. Or maybe I should leave the same and the money too. Okay, let's leave the money too for a moment. Passcode. I need. So blurry. Why? Because I have some memory leaks, I guess. This is some sort of optimization of the engine. Yes, you just saw that this map. Yes, by the way, let me show you that. This is the default atmosphere of the map, but you see right now this neon style. And this is the vibe, the feature of the game. So we can go to the settings, atmosphere, and set the anything we want. For example, like this, the different look, and this atmosphere can be customized on each map. By the way, we can play it. Yes, let's let's make us immortal in order to AI not to kill us. We can get the other cool things like bloom intensity, like super, like atmospheric, add more sharpen, give some grain maybe. So basically we can customize the atmosphere, the preset of our chromatic intensity, chromatic offset, 10 intensity. I don't see why. Something, oh, never mind. Something not working with the prospects. Okay, fog density. Let's make it. I'm just like super give some crazy values, but you got the idea. So you make your own Silent Hill. Yes, I am immortal. You know it. And we can go to our settings, go to the atmosphere, and set it as the default. This is the default map view, as designed by me, the developer. And we can go again and again and again and set it as in any way we want. Menus, synth night. This style is also awesome. I really love it. And this is compatible in multiplayer. So you can, if you launch the server, you are a hoster, and you set the roles. You can even set the mutators, like random weapon, some low gravity, some monster waves. It's some of these there are no currently monster waves, but I'm planning them. That I'm just talking ahead. But right now, that's, for example, I have high or low gravity. Yes, sure, why not? So basically this is it, and you can set this atmosphere only visible to you, and you can set it visible to each player, and force this atmosphere for the other players. And again, the drum roll, we can get into game editor. So we start the game, this same map, but now you have the game editor. So you can customize the map even further. For example, this palm. Sure, black color. Let's make it green. Let's make it red. Let's make it... I don't know. Pink? Am I right? Purple. This bridge. Oh, this bridge. This bridge is nothing. We don't need this bridge. Okay, we don't need this wall. Oh, what about this floor? This floor looks very white. Let's make it very black. Oh, this floor has two parts. Let's make this one also black. Oh, and this one is gonna be black. And this one. So I guess I had a lot of floors. And you know, let's make this floor not black. Let's make this floor emissive. For example, I love the classic one, the dots. Opa. And this one also the dots. And we can file save map as something like your name, and then you can launch this game in multiplayer. The other players will see exactly the same thing as you did. As for the atmosphere, we can also say like make it look default. You can like play around what you want to do with this map. These rocks, we can make them white. Why not? These rock, make it red. Why not? And this is multiplayer ready, so you can join to the session of like creating this map, create together with your friends. And I have no idea how I will implement, but I'm want to connect this to the Steam library, so you will have like the community connected to the Steam, so you will have like the leaderboard, something like that. I'm really not sure how it works, but right now these maps are located on your local hard drive. But they are, when you host the game, the other players connect to you and they see exactly the same thing. Yes. Let's go back to our bonuses. This match bonuses. Okay, I'm thinking about what about those monies. Passcode, am I right? I just copy the code of the 6xp add experience gain. Player state, okay. Player state. Server add XP. Amount float. Okay, 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 okay. Basically, should be fine. That's it. That's it. That's it. And go test it. In of course the let's make it in dedicated. I am really not the big fan of dedicated server because I'm right now I'm talking about this all the time. I have some random weird lags. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Let's make us invisible, invincible, immortal. Let's say immortal. Where is the AI? Upstairs. Okay. Jump. Whee! Jump. Up, 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 up. Nice timing. I have like maybe you see on the stream this little icon on the left, just some random visuals from my game. Nice dedicated lags. I have a script which switches this video each minute, and I lose my like active window each time. Oh my god, this dedicated server is just killing me. Just random frame drops. And I cannot hit this AI. Maybe the debug will... No, it's not impossible. I'm gonna taste it. I forgot the key. F11. Maybe the listen server will, because I tested in a dedicated server. Oh, I will test it in this way. It's really useless to test it just in a listen server, because the server will work in any way. It doesn't matter. But the key point is the client. Client is the name for the person who joins to the server, who joins to the dedicated server. So go to edit pin. Okay, basically I can test it on myself. Where am I? No. It's killing me. I don't like it. AI, go away please. I have two AI. Kick AI from session. And kick AI from session, yes, so we don't need this madness right now. We will test it on just two of us. Oh, I have the bug. The AI was kicked, but the close is here. What's going on? Where? The blue. Ah, the red, yes. I was like... Oh. Did you see? Did you hear? Yes. In game there is proximity chat. How to? Okay. Anyway, just switching the windows between windows is giving me the super lags. This is not the actual frame rate of the game. This is not the frame rate of the game. Just keep this mantra. Okay, it's working. Yes, this got me one experience and one money amount. I think this is quite fair. So basically the whole, also the point of this vibe is you have an just multiple options how to play. There are no strict rules how to play. You can just go to your vibe city, do the quest, some casual quests, and you know, customize the city. It's similar to, how to say, the cozy gaming style. Just catch the vibe, and if you love some action, just old school boomer shooters like Unreal Tournament, just go and do the Unreal Tournament. Yes, I really the fan of this game, so I got a lot of inspiration from this game, and as well the Unreal Engine. The Unreal Engine is like the father of the Unreal Tournament, for the modern audience, the father of the Fortnite. And by the way, the Unreal Tournament is father of the Fortnite. But somehow the time has changed. The time has changed, and yes, the Unreal Tournament is a great game, but it's really outdated. Really, I cannot blame the Epic Games that they abandoned this franchise, but it's great. This is great. So let's go back to our XP for frags. A little map design, yes, a little map design. A little map design. This map, I want to continue the design. So anyway, we are here. Scalability low. I have really low settings. No. Epic. But it may be high because we do the stream. So just give some extra resources to us. So this vegetation, again, this is the Unreal Engine editor, but this is all the same you can do in Vibe editor. Vibe editor is my own inventation. You can go to Vibe game editor, open this map. By the way, open this map in multiplayer mode. So let's make, we just test this game this much in multiplayer mode, so we saw like us as a server and us as a client, so we saw each other. So again, let me pin this window, because when I switch to the main window, this window will disappear. Yes, like this. So we go to, for example, the center of the map. This bridge is super visible. Let's rise. Here, do you see this dot? Maybe it's not well seeable, but here is the dot. This is the other player. This wipe editor is in multiplayer. So we I hope you see it. We click on our bridge and make it black, and the other player also see this bridge is getting black. So we were as a server. So let's go back to our client. Here is the other client. Let's make this bridge. Oh, actor is busy by other player. This actually might be the bug, but let me check. Oh yes, now we can do the manipulations with this bridge, but from the other player. Great. Materials. Grid A, for example. Okay. Grid color. Okay, let's emissive base, for example. Yes. I have some sort of UI bug. And anyway, let's try from this emissive base. Yes, now it's super bright, but this is intentionally. So you can have the option to make these some cool things like Valhalla bridge. But the dots, you saw it previously. The dots. The dots is the material is rather complicated. It has much more parameters. For example, oh yes, it is. The grid scale. What was, I don't know, never mind. The emissive grid, the grid, the dot colors. Then what we have? Of course, do you know this movie? Eh? Maybe not the perfect example, but how about this? We can like place like the plane. This is the cube basically, so from all sides. But we can place the plane, and we will have the nice. What is symbol A? I don't remember. Symbol A. Strange. Poly. Oh yes, we can have the poly material, just simply the poly. So it's synth grass, break, glass, for example, the glass. So I hope this will give you like a just like at least some sort of understanding of the possibilities of the editor, of the vibe, of Liporzin vibe. Never mind. Let's go back to our basically the game editor. So let's bring back to Unreal Engine itself. Amazing engine, I love it. I worked with CryEngine before, long time ago, long story, when I was making the remake of the Gothic. Yes, I was already taught on this stream. Let's bring another palm, for example this. I told you the quality is super poor because I have somewhere how to say, the lack of memory. Okay, let's bring back to the topic. Never mind. Let's leave like this. The color they will make the same. Give me a moment, please. Color trunk emissive. Color 2.5. Color power. Oh no. 1.5. 1.5. This is the... I don't really have the possibility to force the engine to give me the normal textures. It's just... I do the stream, for example, this is the perfect example. We have super detailed rock, like normal map, like shadows, like texture, and we have the same rock right here, the same, but the resource said, you know, let's live like this. I don't really want to do a lot of hard work. But I see like I have 50% of memory left. Maybe I should check the settings later. Okay. I see you guys in chats. Welcome. Thank you very much for joining me. I really appreciate. I'm not the like super streamer. I'm like, I would say nobody right now and maybe later, but I really love to see you near with me. I hope this will change something. Yes, right now you are here. I'm thinking about give you, I would say, the reveal trailer. I would say this game is gonna be free. Currently this game is on Steam already. I'm like you know what I'm talking about. The games are like the day before some games they promise too much, but the reality they have nothing. But this game, my game, is on Steam. Ta-da! There are some of my friends, my brother who played this. It's still in development. I'm pushing it to the release, so like I'm really want to make this launch as soon as possible. The game will be free. Yes, free and no microtransactions. But in exchange, I will ask you just support me on my Patreon page. So I'm like, I think this is the fair deal, because this game has like endless possibilities of the improvement, and I'm the only one who make it this, and you get some pieces of the game, and I got some little support from you guys. This is what I think I want to tell you. Okay, so just let me quick show you I would say, the advertisement of my own game. This is the reveal trailer. You will notice this map. Just, do some randomization on the stream.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lipozhdian Vibe. Bye.
And hello. I'm not saying goodbye. I'm just played for you the reveal trailer of my game. So, do you have any questions? Maybe. By the way, check out my social media. I have a lot of them, like Threads, X, even Twitch, Instagram, maybe the other things, but mostly I do. Yes, maybe just simply you may check the link tree. I will give you the link. I'm the game developer. You're working with Unreal Engine. If you would want to have even for my consultations, my my materials, you can get them. You can buy them on the Unreal Engine Marketplace official, or even on my Patreon page. It's up to you. I just give you the whole information, just bunch of information. If someone is interested, you may check. This is some boring stuff to just to stay too long. So I'm checking the Twitch. Twitch is not working. No work. Yes, I do the multi-streaming here on YouTube and on Twitch, but today I had some just crazy stuff. I don't know. My internet connections, the OBS says that I have 80% frame drops. The Twitch does not get response, it got the stream, but the frame rate is 5 frames per second. super unseeable, super not working, but the YouTube is just fine. But anyway, the Twitch is just an option for your convenience. Anyway, the votes on Twitch will disappear, and this is the set, but here we are on YouTube all the time. Okay, go back to our plan. A little map design. Actually I just put one grass here and make the mirror put glass right here, and I think this is this is enough. I said a little, just maybe this will give you some meditation state, but I cannot clear see what I'm doing because of this lack of resources. And sometimes how I do work. By the way, I'm not English speaker, so I'm sorry for my language, and I'm pretty sure it is hard to track my thoughts, even like this is the hardcore the hardcore streaming, I would say. What I mean that I'm not English speaker. I'm creating super hard to explain the game concept, and I have really have the specific brain wires, I would say. I talk different. I think I act some weird. It's okay, but in a weird way, for not the typical, I would say. I had the session with my therapists. They say that I have specific type of personality.
Schizoidная акцентуация.
Schizoid accentuation.
This is it. Okay, I'm just give you some more details about me, maybe for the history, for those who will watch this stream someday. Okay, little map design done. So little. Max amount of money of Steam. So this is quite smooth transition, as I showed that my game is in Steam, and show Steam amount. So for let's switch this map to the Sanbox. So basically the same map. Yes, I disable the multiplayer. Disable the multiplayer. The same, the concept, hard to explain the concept. You can play the same map in a different game modes. So like this, you have the Sandbox. You don't have any AI. You are free to do some regular cozy game activities, but there are actually no ones here. But you have an option to do it. The Steam money amount. So basically, the player has right now these statistics, and these statistics, current version, is player level, bad karma, wine points, a lot of things to explain. Bad karma is when you do some shady things, the game might punish you. Might. But maybe not. Well, the key point is these statistics are bound to the Steam, so they are already get from the Steam. So this is the cool thing. And I want to, for example, the money amount, I really don't want to give the players to have a feeling of grinding, because, well, we all, in some cases, in some ways, grown people, and we have a lot of things to do in our lives. Like 30 plus is like hard mode. You have a lot of things to do, to manage. Like, we all, okay, this is like long story, but anyway, we all have something to do. We all have something to grind, and I really don't give the players feeling that they need to grind the game. I just want to give the vibe, the positive vibes. So, for example, the game has the money, okay, and the constantly you spend the money like doing the cozy things, and they just simply restore. Yes, these they restored till the certain amount of, but in game you have an option to like rise them, like make them 1,000, 1 million, and etc. And for the example, the default value is 100, the maximum. So I want to make this value to be like upgraded. So the game also has the character progression system. Right now it has nothing in UI, no UI for the progression system, but the backend is there. Trust me. For example, let's go back to our dialogues. Energy. AI spawner, energy restore. So as I said, I took great inspiration from the Gothic. So we will have a dialogue with each NPC. Maybe not so really deep, but we will have the dialogue. And we have like the basics dialogue, but I've made the system that, for me personally, I have an option to make these dialogue system like super difficult, super lot of branches. The inspiration took me from Vampire the Masquerade, the Bloodlines. So for example, this player can give us an energy for the certain period of money, like 50 money. Okay, let's make it okay, so we have an option. Let's make a deal. He said 50, but I have an option for 40. So this is the result of me like got the talent of persuasion. So similar to the Bloodlines. So the player will have an option like to pay the 50, but if the player has an opportunity to have the persuasion skills, he can drop the prices to lower, and I can like make these dialogues as complicated as possible without using any generative AI. And but some players may have like an option to have $110. And you can customize your own builds. So let's bring the 100 and, for example, 10 example 10. First of all, I need to open the statistics, the player statistics, team statistics. Statistics. Player statistics and where and how to say, I'm looking, haven't found. And yes, just to connect the data to the Steam. So okay, this is our like blah, 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 blah. Let me open the Steam. I won't show you the Steam because I am not allowed. Max amount of money, the integer. Okay. Okay. So this is the cool function made by guess who? Yes, you guessed it right. By me. Okay, so we get basically pam 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 pam. Make a variable. Make a variable named like this. Max amount of money. Yes, this should be replicated. Okay, replicated for owner only. We don't need this data to be known by other players. Simply, why? Who cares about what you have? You can tell like physically by the proximity chat. Hit the like button. You know, my friend who is watching me right now, and give me the feedback. Max amount of money, and set custom event. We need to implement this feature. 1 minute each. 1 minute I got the loss control. Server set max. Oh, music. Set max amount of money. Yes, I'm like, do I play the game? I make the game, I test the game, I talk about the game, and I hope in soon I will host the game and do some like activities. Okay, value. Custom event. Okay. I guess client. I'm right now not sure. Set max amount of money. max amount of... Let me check. No, not the client, multicast. Because the server also need to know about this variable. Because of this thing. This this and this. Oh yeah. Let me check the Twitch. I'm just curious what's going on with Twitch. If you want to watch me, I'm on YouTube right now. Twitch is not working today. Sad. Okay, go back. Multicast and call the update. And yes, here we have multicast. It means that the server will know and all the players also will know about this value. But I said that all replicated owner only, so it means that the other players won't get this new value. But I'm like, why? I can make like this, and then again the client update for the server and for the client only, so we don't even touch the other clients. Again, client is the term for the other players. And max amount of money and server money check. Get Steam start. Okay. And so I need to figure out how to test it. Basically, I need to compile the game, I guess. Oh no, I can. No. Okay, so I go back to my Steam developer page. I did some changes, so I've added this variable. So I do the publishing. I did this. So right now this team is know that the game has this variable, and I can launch this test in a standalone game in order to get the Steam API working, and I will get the data. So just give me some time. I want to finish the other feature. The specific feature is I want to add the the increment amount. Okay, custom event. Server add set max amount of money with stats. Steam stats. Let's create the new stat and call it stat max amount of money. Okay. Switch on integer. Start from 0. Okay, if we have the 0 or any other value, like not non-predictable value, we will have the maximum amount of 100. If, for example, the player has the talent, like he's now super like businessman, he will have like 110. And after that sequence, we get the max amount of money and the set max amount of money. And and that's it. And now we need to... Oh yes, yes, and this is not the end. I need to upload this data to the Steam when we have changed it, and connect to this max amount of money. Set max amount of money with stats. And I'm not sure right now, but maybe this is not the cool thing. Where to store this value? Basically, I store them all on the Steam, but maybe this is too much. But maybe this is too much, maybe not. Maybe not. Replicated owner only. Опа. Custom event. Server set stat max amount of money. Server reliable, of course. This is the crucial data and the value. Oh, oh yes, I just lost the values. And for the client also, custom event. Client why it's without money. On clients, reliable value. Refresh. The same. Yes, basically that's it. The feature is completed. I don't need this team right now, so let's I'll make like this in order to test it. This is important. Okay, so we should have 110 money. Statistics. Basically, how we will know? We have 40 seconds left and we will get 100. After that, if everything is working just as I expect, the timer will continue. So like it will count like 109 or 101, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not working. It's not working. Let me find out why. Ah. Another 100 hard-coded value. This will work right now, but let's speed this process. I said let's speed it. Here. No, I have noticed that uh, damn, how to say, I don't send the new data to the Steam. This is the problem. What the? What's... What? Give Now this will work. The battery of the lamp is going down. Well, the amount is rising, but we don't see the timer. So we have, I don't know, fixed, but it's not working. It's basically, it's working and not working. Cool. Now let's fix the timer. Hard-coded value. Easy. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Fixed. Dum, 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 dum. Let's count to 10 and see the timer. Great, 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 great. Now, the only thing that I have left is to send this data to stream Steam. Custom event server, set start max amount of money. Oh, not the set, add. Max amount of money plus the value. Instead of B will be the value. Setting for the server. Set for the client. And send data to Steam. This function call when do the progress, how to say it, when in talents, let's say in talents, the name is stats. Stats amount of money, max amount of money. And let me add this value to the Steam. New stat, integer, stat max amount of money, mean value 0, for the max value no. The default value is 0, public name. Okay, let's leave it stat. I'm not sure that it will be like public. Publish, prepare for publish. Publish. Okay. Already. And Let's make the test. Basically, it will work, but set it to the debug for 1 second, or maybe like 1.5 second. In-game money. Never mind. We will go to our test map, the Vibe City. We will buy the key and get the total amount of money to 0. And we need the test function call. Let's go back to our player. Woman player. Server at stat. When we press the B button, we will add the stat progress to 1, and we will see the. But what's the point? It will work, but what's the point? And we will make another key event that decreases this. -1. And we will launch the test twice. Right now it is 0, so we'll be like 100. We will add. Oh, what's? We will add the 1 value, and the let me just check something. Okay. Okay. We have to delete these beautiful walls. What was that? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's run this standalone. No, let's run listen server, but standalone game. We have to wait a little bit. Well, when I launch the game, the maximum amount of money will be 100. When I buy the key, the maximum of money will be still 100. When I press the B and buy the key, the maximum amount of money will be 110. And when I press the N key, the maximum of money will be 100. And when I buy the key, the maximum amount of money will be 100. This is the logic that will work. And after that, we will run the second test. Basically, just to launch the game to see that our value will be 100. Because you see this Steam thing. Oh. Super high quality resolution. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Up, it's 110. Okay, let's remove the point. And let's see. It should be 100. After that, we will close the simulation and launch it again and see if this will... Oh, it won't. It won't. Because there's a bug. The engine, even if I said that this simulation is not the game editor, the engine itself thinking it's still the game editor, so I had to really decompile the project. But I will leave these the B and the N key events. I will test it anyway. It's not working. yeah, I understand why. Because I'm just not implementing the function. I need to call this function. Let's do just some simple test. It's so default value as I understand is 1. Yes, is 1. Okay, set it to 0. Oh, the long wait. Oh, I can show you some features. But oh, you already saw it, but while we are waiting, check this out.
Hi, I'm creating the Sandbox Constructor Vibe. The game features a character editor, and I'm making it as flexible as possible, so that everyone can create a character to their liking. You know how it is in games. Sometimes you pick an outfit, but the color doesn't match. You want to tweak the details a bit, but there are no proper settings. In Vibe, that's not a problem. You can adjust not only the standard parameters, but also small details, to make your character look exactly the way you want. If you have any ideas about what the editor is missing, leave a comment. I am developing this game together with the community. In the next videos I will review even more features of the game, so make sure to subscribe. And if you want to influence the game's development, take part in polls and share your ideas, check out my Patreon page. There I share plans, post updates and invite players to exclusive game tests. Hi!
Yes, the short advertisement. Where is? So join me on my Patreon page. As for the playtests, I'm not ready yet, but I'm sure I will. I'm like, as I said, I'm pushing this to the release. The next week I will be focusing on the tutorial finishing, and I will give the tests for my friends who are also the developers to see the feedback from them. But you already saw the tutorial today on the stream, basically. So let me know what you think. Okay. Plans. What was the plan? What was the task? Steam, yes, something with Steam. Yes, max amount of money to Steam. Oh. Let's add some easy window break XP. Oh yes, for the windows. Another feature of the Vibe, like immersive state. You can open and close the windows basically and shoot them. Boom, 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 boom. Shoot and break them. And this is not the, I would say, the bad thing to break the windows. Anyway, they will restore in the 30 seconds. And I want to, as I said, the progression of the Vibe is interaction with world. Player state is valid. Get component by class statistics and per event at experience event. Let's call it break the glass. And add this event to database. Break the glass. I think that this is too little for adding the experience for the AI kill. I need to raise it. It was 2, but let's make it for 2. To 2. And make it the event. No, not event. This thing is needed to be like to prevent abuse, system of abuse. Like a player could place thousands of windows and like get the thousand of experience. A million experience. This is the cooldown will be like 30 seconds. Yes, the AI. Okay, let's test it. Right now in the dedicated server. I have no idea who is opening this door. Really. I have the only place where this door could be, but it's a little bit the mystery. Oh, this was brutal. The crash. Press F. Press F. This happens sometimes just randomly. Just I will check this hello, am I streaming? Because my OBS also crashed, just like the double. As for the Twitch, Twitch I guess is dead also. Let me check. Okay. Go back to open the map. And I will launch the ad while loading and check the stream settings.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. This game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions. with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Leporzdian Vibe. Bye. Curious about what this game is and who made it?
So, no idea. No idea. The stream on Twitch still completely dead. I have no idea. Settings. Maybe the... I guess I will launch during this week. I don't know, I will wait. Maybe the issue with snow will be fixed. What was our goal? Oh yes, window. Let me check the window. The state of the window. And the player experience tournament. Saved. Break the glass. Saved. Break the glass. Saved. Great. I love my habit. Maybe you have noticed that I always press the save button. Oh, cheat codes. Here's the problem. I always press the save button. Okay. Yes, this caused the crash. The Unreal internal system that I renamed this variable from the weapon to item to general name, and the engine couldn't like refresh the node, so it when I added the weapon I had the crash. So this was the issue. So basically I always just do quick save. Again, magically open the door. Bams. Not working. Whoa. Whoa. What was that? Ah. Ah. I was thinking about what a huge delay. What what a nonsense. But it has the sense. I need to add this damage right after the hit, not after the restorage. Mm-hmm. One experience and 30 seconds cooldown. Great, 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 great. Uh, what was this task? HUD interface test. What was that? I really don't remember. The other things, like this preset selection menu. This task is to make the front end and combine the back end for this feature, like selecting the preset, the different preset. This is a huge task. Preset for the game editor. This one even bigger. I need to create the structure for the game editor for you players to be able to customize your own vibe. I mean, the game itself, this Vibe City, will be made by me, so you have like everything is pre-made, but you have an ability to customize it. And I am on the way to make the code, the feature of the game, so you could create your own cities, like from scratch, like totally in any way you want, and let other people to play your own cities, your own maps. And this is not really hard from the point of the coding. I've already done everything for this. I just need to implement this. Make the front of this feature, and it's pretty big. Climb bug fix, I have no idea where to start. Quest state and state safe. Again, work with the Steam. A lot of testing. Animation during dialogue. Task for about 20 minutes. Message on the screen, improve the bug fixes, also 20 minutes. Fix prone movement speed, about 10 minutes. But I guess I will stop the tasks for today. I have like almost 5 in the morning. Well, in a short form of my impressions for today, I had a really bad internet connection. The stream on Twitch simply just doesn't work. I have no idea why. I will try to test during the week. Maybe I will make the vibe coding. I have heard this new modern term, like you do the code and you have no idea what you're doing. I don't understand what this means, but this is vibe coding. This is the real vibe coding. This is Lepozdin vibe. This is vibe city. This is vibe editor. This is vibe coding. This is so funny to me. Well, what I was talking about. Problems with stream, this connection. So right now I hope that this week basically these tasks are like the side quests for me. They are not the priority. Yes, I was talking about the vibe coding. Maybe I will launch this stream during the week. I don't know, maybe it's Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, yes. From after the Monday. Just maybe it will work. And yes, I guess I will not finish these tasks from now. I will yes, I will. The only thing that I will take into the real consideration is the preset selection menu. These are like super important, and these super important also need to be checked. Also and this important to give some visuals. Client bug fix also important, but not too much. This bug is not appearing in the compiled project, but I have really bad climbing system right now. I have too much bugs, and this I'm like thinking, well, I need to. This is just the side quests. These things are not important. I need to focus on the game. Uh, Game delivery, and guess what? These things are really important for game delivery. I will do them during this week. Mm-hmm. Okay. After that, I will do some tests. I hope some tests during this week. And just making the game. I know that what's next. What is next? Just improving the game, but for me this is like the huge step. Like when these check boxes will be finished, it means for me that the game is playable. Oh yes, I just remember. Damage for the destructible wall. Oh, maybe not the damage. No, not the damage. Not the damage. Because energy loss. Yes, this was like I forgot about this. Because this means for me that the game is like playable, like the first level and the achievement is completed. I just will get some feedback and simply continue the game loop and do the improvements. So the game is like is playable, like the concept is almost ready. So this is the plan for the next week. Again, I thank you for the viewers. Thank you for you guys for being with me. A little bit. Well, it's okay. It's up to you. You can chat with me or not. But I really would love to get the feedback from you, because it's quite much more engaging and interesting and fun when I do the chat and get the dialogue with you guys and girls, instead of just me talking to my left monitor. Okay, here are the link tree with my links, my social media. Here is the yes, on the link tree you will see the like my Steam page for the game.
It's about what this game is.
Oh, where is the chat? You can wish list. My Steam page is like total mess, just really mess. It was created long time ago. I had no idea about how to write the texts and any about that. So just make the wish list and stick with me, and I will improve it. But personally, this looks awful. But the game is cool. I'm the only one, the programmer, the marketing guy, the game director, the bug seeker, the YouTuber, the blogger, the editor, the business owner, etc. My brother is the art designer, the modeler. He do the visuals. These models are made by us, by my brother, and I do the code. I do the coding, the whole thing. Everything in game was made, the code was made by me. No C++, by the way. Yes. Okay. So give me the comments, give me the feedback, and may the algorithm will find the audience. I hope that I will launch the game, and I hope I will see you streaming also your own vibe, and I will be able to connect to you, and maybe you will have the ability to organize your own events. I'm really excited to my imagination that how much this game can produce is super cool, but it's definitely needs have a lot of improvement. I'm very sleepy right now, so I guess it's time to say goodbye. Okay, let me show you the last time about the game, and basically thank you everybody. Have a great week. Join me on my social media. I'm trying to post something every day. Check my Patreon, of course. This will bring much more calm to my life if you sub to my Patreon. Okay, so see you soon. Bye.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges, outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye.